Okay, hello, and welcome back to possibly the last Dream Drop Distance stream, because we do not have a lot of time left. I think we've got like 3 worlds and then the story's done, and as you've seen, the worlds aren't super long. But we do also have to take into account how long it might take me on some of the bosses. Especially in the last world, there are some hard fucking fights there. Alright, so now we're going into the Three Musketeers. Alright, here we go. Just gonna do that again. Ow. Motherfucker. Fuck. One hit away, because I fucked up twice. Look, that's actually really hard to dodge. There we go. I believe Sora's version, you have to fight a boss as well. Oh, wait, no, we're still going. We're still going. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what the game wants me to do there. Maybe I have to attack while it's charging? Yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do there. Oh! I've got to take cover behind the rocks. But the rocks only appear when you slow down. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, once more and we should have this. Ow. There was another hit to that. Got it. There we go. Now in we go into the world of Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, the Three Musketeers. Very interesting world, I'm gonna be honest, that they have them make as one of the Disney worlds. Considering the role Mickey, Donald, and Goofy actually play in the story.
Isn't that Pete? What kind of world did I end up in this time?
One based in France.
Well, one thing's for sure. That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
Interesting. Ah, okay. Alright, let's get moving. Open the fucking chest. There we go. Also, as you can see, I've got a couple of new spirits from last stream. Because whilst I was leveling up off stream to, you know, make sure we could actually try and finish the game this one, and because I don't like showing grinding on stream, I ended up crafting a couple of new spirits. Okay, he doesn't sell any new recipes, but I think he sells a few new things. I also have a new skill called Balloon Rush, which means I did the pet game in the arena to get enough points for it. It's also where I got the recipe for my panda. The balloon skills are basically your boss killing tools in this game. They are insanely strong, and a lot of the time the bosses don't know how to deal with it. Okay, that chest feels like it's going to be a recipe of some kind. Just as they do. There we go. I do like the flow motion, but god, is it easy to like get lost in doing shit. Because you can just kind of do really cool movement skills around the place. Oh, if my my voice sounds a bit weird, it's because I'm a bit sick at the moment. I don't think it's anything too serious. I think I've just got like a cold or something.
What's all this for?
And there's these guys.
Is that supposed to be Mickey and the others?
Yeah.
Yeesh. Those three are together even when they're made out of wood. Pete.
Okay, this makes me think I'm about to go fight somebody. Go off the music. Yep,
Wait.
there they go. Yeah, why'd they bring the fight music in if I'm not actively kicking someone's ass? So, with these last two worlds, with Fantasia and Musketeers, there's not really a set order you're supposed to do them in. I know at the last world, you need to go there as Sora first, then Riku, then Sora again, and then Riku again. I know it sounds weird, but that's what you gotta do for the last world. So that's why I'm coming in here as Riku first, because then I come here as Sora, then Fantasia as Riku, then Fantasia as Sora, and then I can jump into the last world as Sora.
Minnie!
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Where are you going?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened? Tell me what I can do.
Who are you?
Riku. Mickey's my friend.
Oh, Riku, the stage has been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey and the others into a terrible trap.
Yeah, we saw
if
that.
We could only find something to control the device from here.
You mean like that right behind you?
Lucky I remembered. Look what I nearly forgot. Eh? Why is the bug sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around. The boss is losing his patience.
There it is. That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Run!
Alright, let's read this real quick.
Release me! This instant!
Actually, it's time to say bon journey, your royal highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, don't you lose any sleep over it, princess. I'm just gonna seize the throne and rule happily ever after. After you name me king, that is.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming. I got myself another stooge to take the stage. All you gotta do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
A double? Mickey and the Musketeers will stop you.
Oh, never you fear, princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss. Test run's done.
We'll flatten them like crabs.
Good. Now, you must hold on to that thing no matter what. If you don't mind, your highness, we have a seat reservated for you backstage. It's gonna be curtains soon. Curtains! I love it!
Oh right, we gotta do the toxic plant things again. Right, now I've gotta go track down the Beagle Boys. Gee, I wonder if this is fake.
Yeah.
So my guess is they're gonna be behind one of those, like, fake walls. Oh, I thought that would have been something I could flow motion off of, but apparently not.
Yeah.
Like, normally you can flow motion off of stuff like that. Or we got the better ghost recipe. I'm guessing the Beagle Boys are this way. Oh no, it's just a chest. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're behind that curtain then. Shadow Breaker, hold on. Where would that be? There's Blizzaga. Oh, here we go. Oh, I think that's a Sora only one. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, anyone could use it. As I said, I think I know where the Beagle Boys are. Oh my god. Okay, it won't let me do the thing I need to do until I've dealt with these fuckers. No, that's not it. I can't believe, how do I not know how to fucking do this? Oh, there we go. Ah. Well, there's one of them. Hold on, I gotta quickly do something. Item.
Okay. Yeah.
This should make sure we have enough time to actually make it to the end of the world. You weren't hidden very well, you know. Alright, there we go. Now I just need to find where the last one is. I'm assuming in here. Oh, that just brought us here again. Okay, so the other two are probably hiding in a similar location to the third guy then. Okay, that Shadow Breaker actually is really cool. Alright, well they're all down. Well, there's our boss.
They just never want to make this easy, do they?
Nope. Because then there wouldn't be a game. Oh my... Its fucking name is a pun. Luckily, this guy's a bit of a like pushover. Oh, my panda. There you go. So I'm guessing I need to destroy the hands. I saw a big chest, I'm going for the big chest.
Yeah.
Got him. Yeah, this boss was a bit of a pushover. Yeah, makes sense. Riku gets that shit.
Hurry! The machine!
So this goes back to what I said of, Riku's part of the story is a lot easier than Sora's, because Riku gets access to some really overpowered abilities.
How do you like that?
including a shadow version of his dash, which is just better than Sora's.
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time. Sora?
Oh, they're safe.
Okay, so this is where,
Goodness,
if we picked it up
you
from
totally
Sora's
saved the
perspective,
day,
the trap
Riku.
wouldn't have worked,
I
and then
see
now
you're
Sora
as
fights
brave as
Pete.
a royal musketeer.
Musketeer? What is that anyway? Huh? They actually say that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment. All for one, and one for all.
Alright, now let's drop to Sora and have Sora go in. And we just get access to all the stuff. Oh right, I remember now where I was with Sora. So I need to go find a save station in order to get to the world map quickly. I'm gonna jump in here just to despawn the enemies, because then the save station will arrive. Also, in playing the minion game, if you've played Chain of Memories, it's basically Chain of Memories combat style, but with the Dream Eaters. Nope.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Faster. Ha. Ah. Ha.
Worth it.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. Faster. Here we go. Faster. Ah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Ha. Where are you going?
Stand back. Here goes nothing.
Hey, Goofy! That's the wrong way! All right, I'll show you what a musketeer can do.
King Mickey, are you okay?
Huh? Have we met before?
What? Wait, is this like what happened with Jiminy and Tron?
We're in the past.
I'm not in Disney Castle. And that world isn't one of the ones that's asleep. I don't get it.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering where I was?
Hmm? Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a key
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
So, am I in a world the king visited that I don't know about?
Yeah.
A world that's trapped in sleep somewhere? 'Cause I guess...
You seem confused. Look out!
I'm Sora. Let me handle him.
There! Take this! Ha! Take this! There! Light! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's get these chests real quick while we're in combat.
Ha! 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 There! Back on! Take this! Ha! 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 Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Just, yeah! Yeah! There! Yeah! Light! Heal! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, okay then.
Thanks. I sure owe you one. Some musketeer I turned out to be.
Hey, hey, whoa, ow, whoa! Where's the bad guys?
Goofy!
Whoa, hey, whoa,
Everything's
ow,
under control, Goof!
wow! Oh, ah, oh. Really? You mean we clobbered them?
Well, I did.
Hey, Donald!
What? Who are you?
Gorge, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now, we've got to go protect the princess. Donald, Goofy, follow me.
Hey, wait! You're not gonna let me come along?
But you're not a musketeer, and this mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great. Should we do the thing?
The thing? Ah.
All for one.
And one for all!
What's funny about this is because the story of the Musketeers was there was 4 of them, not 3. Despite the story being known as the 3 Musketeers, there was actually a 4th one.
Congratulations, boys! In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers. Just look at yous, all dressed up and going nowheres. let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie.
I mean, he just outright said that they're not qualified and that they're not going anywhere. In front of Minnie. You think she would know that something is off by that? He literally said that right in front of her.
Why? The 1, 2, 3 of us are ready for anything.
Don't worry, Donald's real brave, and Goofy's clever. And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one,
And one for all!
Well, okay then. Shit. Just gotta make sure I'm saved up, ready, and off we go. Never mind, it's not the way I have to go. Oh wait, I think I gotta talk to Mickey. Oh, it's this scene where we get jumped. Oh,
A dream eater!
that's the Tyrannosaurus.
Bad guy!
Alright, I think if we beat this one, we get the Tyrannosaurus recipe. It's good, because this one along with the panda were basically who fucking carried me on my original run. So let's hope I'll be able to craft him. Stop bitch slapping my carriage. Got him. Yep.
Huh?
Oh, you
You'll be
three.
lightening your load by one, princess. Now make like those musketeers and scram.
Au revoir.
Oh, come on, Sora. You can take those three easily. They're kind of idiots. Oh, it's funny. I mainly know the Beagle Boys from DuckTales.
I mean,
Both the original
Mickey!
and the reboot.
Sora.
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
don't be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
It's hopeless.
Goofy's right. As a team, we can do anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, look, Mickey. There's the carriage. But there's no sign of the princess.
So that means...
Yup, she's out there somewhere, counting on us to come to the rescue.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're musketeers.
And we're gonna be the ones to save her.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
No, you're pretty forgettable, Sora. Alright, let's see. What we're looking at for recipe here. Oh, I can actually craft one of these guys. Nice. Epic fantasy, interpret fantasy. Alright, so I don't have enough for them, but I do have enough for one of these. Question is, do I want to craft one of those? I should probably quickly bond a bit with my spirits so I can get more level points from them. That's it. The main reason I would play this game once I finish the story would be to play the Dream Eater Arena quest thing. Because I remember that is actually somewhat fun. But, yeah. That's probably the main reason I would play this game after the story. And I guess when I come back to revisit it in order to fight Julius. When I inevitably come back to revisit Birth by Sleep. When I work up the goal to actually do the grinding needed to do the secret bosses in that game. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? So 30 more and I can get Meteor Crash. I need to link with him once more to get that. See, it's Icebreaker and another Circle Raid. Alright.
Yeah. There. Take this. There. Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, there. Yeah, yeah. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Back off. There. Ha. Hey. Yeah. There. Yeah. 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 Hey. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, now we can actually get into the tower.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now we're Donkey Konging this bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pathetic. Alright, most likely boss fight time. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's just casually drop a meteor on them.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Back off. Ha. Yeah. Here. Yeah. 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 Hey. Take this. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. There.
Got him.
Sora, thank you. Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without ya.
Sure. Happy to help.
Oh, my hero.
We're not quite done yet.
It's the bad guys!
Huh?
Thought we go down easy peasy, Let me at him.
All right. We can do this all day.
Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
Oh,
You've got an idea?
and it might even be a good one, too. Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit.
How'd I do?
Yeah! We did it! Hooray
So they
for
cut
the
a little bit out of that
Musketeers!
gag. There's like a few more steps to that.
All for one, and one for all!
Alright, now we gotta go fight Pete.
Huh? Do you see that?
Hmm? What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took off.
Goofy's gone? But why would he leave his post?
Because he saw something.
Not you too, Donald.
What do we do? It's a disaster.
Calm down, Donald. Start from the beginning.
The captain's gonna kidnap Princess Minnie.
What? But he's the one who made us musketeers.
It was all a big lie.
A lie? Well, lie or no lie, musketeers don't ever run from danger.
Then it's time for me to get a new job.
Donald, wait! Together we can stop Captain Pete.
Yeah, we're in this together.
Come on, we'll be right beside you, because we're friends.
I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Donald! Donald.
He'll be back. I know it.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit. I wonder what he's up to.
What am I up to? Huh? I'm up to plenty.
Oh,
Pete?
Who's that? A stranger looking to be endangered. You! Mangle these yardsticks!
Captain Pete, by the power vested in me as a musketeer, I arrest you, mister!
That's a good one. Well, how's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you!
Oh, Mickey!
Sora?
Donald. Goofy.
Why is Sora's version of this
Where's
story
Mickey?
so fucking long?
Captain Pete and his
Well,
guys
actually, I know
took
why,
Mickey
because
to
Sora's
Box
one in
Lady Shell, and that means
Fantasia
he's in
is
big
actually quite
trouble.
short.
Once the tide comes in, the dungeon will fill up with water.
I'm sorry, Mickey.
Well, come on. We gotta go save him.
But how?
What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
I mean, they don't know you here, Sora.
Best of friends to the very end.
Good. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah.
Nope, still not selling anything useful.
Ha!
The shore sounds like the right place.
Ha! Yeah. Oh. Oh. There. Hello. Yeah.
Okay, I do like the purple lightning in the background. That's pretty cool.
Take this. Just back off. Yeah. Back off. Ha. Just yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Ha.
Now I gotta try and locate Mickey in here somewhere.
Ha. Ha.
Fucking hell. My panda just ran through the wall. That wall stood... That wall stood no chance to my panda.
Yeah, yeah, ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, ha. Take this. Back off. Yeah, there. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Oh, that's a lot of elephants.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Take this. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Back off. Ha. Hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 Heal. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. There. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha-ha. Ha. There. Yeah.
Alright, that's that then.
Yeah. Yes.
Chief Karoo. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it was Chef Karoo. It's the frogs. Do I want to craft a frog? It's very tempting. Very tempting. Let's see, how you guys looking on your links? Oh, alright, we got Meteor Crash. A little bit more and you can get that. And a little bit more and you can get that. Alright, so now we have Meteor Crash. Which I don't know whereabouts it is. I'm assuming it's... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Riku only. That fucking sucks. Why does Riku get all the cool shit? I mean, it's gonna help because Riku has to do like 6 final bosses in a row. So it helps, but Jesus, why does he get all the cool shit? Oh yeah, I remember this bit. This bit in the movie actually got kind of dark, because Pete was fully intending to drown Mickey.
Donald? Goofy?
And Goofy, funny enough. And he was going to behead Donald. So this movie actually got dark at points, with how Pete was going to dispose of them.
Aw, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
You know what? You're right, pals. When the bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the opera house, And that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, Musketeers. We've got a princess to rescue.
Do the opera.
Hey, over there.
Oi, those nitwits! The boss is gonna be mad.
Hurry!
Princess! Come on, it's time to put our musketeering to the test.
Well, I can guess where they went.
The jig is up, Pete.
Yeah, it's
So this is where
3 against
Riku
1
came
now.
in.
Look out! Huh?
What? Impossible.
Eh.
Riku saved us. He's been by our side. All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety. I'll handle things here.
Right. Thanks, Sora.
Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need help.
So I gotta defeat the Beagle Boys and then Pete.
Back off! Take this! Take this! Yeah, yeah, ha! Hey! Here! There! Back off! Ha! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Here! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Yeah, so that's how you deal damage to Pete, is you gotta basically launch the Beagle Boys at him. Then once you've launched all 3 of them at him, he comes down here to fight us himself.
Take this! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Take time!
What?
Yeah! Heal! Ha! There! There! Ha! Hey! There! Hey! Hey! Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Ha!
I'll do it myself.
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Ha! Let's go!
Alright, let's drop a meteor on his head.
Out of my way!
Ha! 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Out of
Yeah.
my way!
Ha! Ha! Take this! Yeah! Yeah, take this! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Ha! Back off! There! Ha! Hey! Hey! Back off! Take this! Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Ha!
No! He got me just before the heel went off. Dang it.
Let's go! Yeah, yeah! Ha! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Here! There! Ha! There! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Heel! Hey! Hey! There! Heel! Ha! There! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Heel! Heel! Yeah! Back off!
Alright, Pete time.
Take this! Back off!
Alright, now he's gonna come down the sun.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
And there he goes into the void.
Back off! Ha! Back off! Take this! Yeah! Yeah! Together! Ha! Take this! Hey! Hey! There! Yeah! Heel! Back off! Take this! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Back off! Ha! Heel! Ha!
Got him. Hey, deck capacity increase.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeers. Thank you all.
We did it!
Fellas?
All for one, and one for all! All for one, and one for all.
Alright, now on to Fantasia. Oh, hi, Ericus. Oh, no, not Ericus, fucking Jan Sid. Why did Ericus come
I
from?
sensed something was amiss nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed. Xehanort must have known what we were attempting before we even began.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test, by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters.
Yep, the power of waking.
However, the
So I already know how
dangers
the
make
ending of this
more
game goes.
trial
Only
than
Riku gets the
test.
power of waking.
But are they safe right now?
Because I think a big part of the story of
Considering
Kingdom Hearts
their
3
ability,
is Sora
I
trying
would
to
like
get
to
the
believe
power
that
of
they are.
waking.
However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
Yeah, it's kind of a big thing with Xehanort, is he has backup
So-
plans for the backup plans of his backup
As
plans'
you can
backup
see,
plans.
the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
Alright, awesome. That's not where I meant to go, game. Alright, let's dive into this as Riku. Ah, shit, I accidentally dropped again. Oh my god. I mean, that time was deliberate. The one before that was not.
Take this!
Almost there. There we go. Fantasia time.
A flood? Strange. It's coming from upstairs.
Ah, so we got like a little rhythm game as the thing for this one.
Mickey! It's this musical score. It has him trapped.
You won't be able to defeat that darkness with brute force. I'm Mickey, the sorcerer's apprentice. Who are you?
Riku! If brute force won't work, tell me what will.
Do you really mean you're gonna try and help me?
Yes.
So I believe the
Riku,
darkness is Chernobog.
Something tells me you and I are gonna be good friends, and we'll help each other out a lot someday. Inside this music is a sound idea powerful enough to dispel the darkness. Can you find it?
I'll try. Leave it to me.
Symphony of Sorcery. Is it just gonna make us watch The Sorcerer's Apprentice? Yeah, it's literally just The Sorcerer's Apprentice with Kingdom Hearts graphics. Oh, this fucker is there. Out the way. I am not good at rhythm games. If you couldn't tell. Oh my god, I fucking suck. Fucking hell, Riku. Oh, this guy. I'll fight you later. I don't have the time to really do it right now. Okay, you only have to get 3 right. Which is good, because as I said, I fucking suck at rhythm games. Which is a shame, because part of me wants to do Friday Night Funkin', because it's got good music. But at the same time, I also know it would be a laughably bad performance. I would not do well at all. Wow, how did I miss that as bad as I did? Oh, I've got to hold it down. Okay, now I get it for this one. And I fuck up the end anyway. Hey. Don't think we missed any that time. That's to go back. I do admire the scenery to a degree about this, though. I don't know how to get up there. Am I even going the right way? Oh, yeah. There we go. God, this music is just going ham. Oh god, we got a jumping puzzle. Well, we had a jumping puzzle, but I kind of just said no to that. Again, fucking the flow motion. Ah, this must be what I'm looking for. Time to fight Chernobog. Yep. Brat Death Mountain. There's young Xehanort.
You waiting for me?
Yes. The boy chosen by the Keyblade, Riku.
What?
It was yours first, wasn't it? But you succumbed to the darkness you could not control. And
Yeah.
your prize, the Keyblade, passed on to Sora instead. Your mistakes always end up being other people's problems.
Maybe so. But I'm here to change all of that.
Once again, you performed predictably, although on a grander scale than I imagined.
If you're feeling so chatty, let's skip to where you reveal what this is all about.
I don't know how you did it, but you really have found a way to trap darkness inside your heart. And a boy who's immune to darkness is of no use to us.
But Sora
There's some
isn't
good
immune.
news.
Your abyss awaits.
Here he is. So the Chernobog fights, if I remember it correctly from the DS version, is kind of unique. It's like the dive, thing you do to enter a world, where you have to dodge obstacles to get close to him, and then you do the attack to hit him. Now, apparently people found this fight hard. I did it as a kid. Like, I beat this guy first try as a kid. Oh. Ow. Yeah, each time you hit him, it does a full bar of health. And then he, like, throws you back. So I think he sends you further back each time. Oh yeah, he sent me back real far this time. I guess that's the other thing of every time you get hit, you get sent back further, which makes it a bit harder to get back over to him in order to actually deal damage.
Thank you, Riku. Say, can we try out that sound idea?
It's playing Kingdom Hearts theme, but the main menu theme. I don't remember what it's called though. I think it's called His Name. No, that's something else. That's the song from Undertale, I think. I don't know if it's Sanctuary because it doesn't sound like Sanctuary.
That was amazing. What happened?
Sora.
Sora? Funny. Just hearing that name kind of makes me want to smile.
Yeah, that's how he is.
What do you know? Riku and Sora. The sound ideas you two set free joined together. And when they did, they made a great and powerful harmony.
Sora can find
Just
the
gotta
brightest
pat
part of
ourselves on the
anything.
back there real quick,
He can pull off
guys.
miracles like there's
We
nothing
gotta
to it.
acknowledge that we made a good song.
It's pretty hard not to smile around him.
Wow. No wonder the music sounded like so much fun. But I bet he's got you to thank for that. Having such a good friend means he could really enjoy it.
Huh?
It's like each of you is holding on to a little part of the other. Your hearts are always in tune, so they're free to sing. Gosh, I hope I can be part of the team someday.
You will. Trust me.
Now for Sora's part of the story, which is yeah, facing down with the weird bird guy with the book hair again. Alright, let's drop and get in there. 900 points. This is gonna be a tough one, ain't it? Ow.
Here we go.
Got it.
Yeah. Here we go. Ha.
Oh. Here he is. Get wrecked.
Is this... Am I back at Master Yensid's tower? Something seems off.
Yeah, say.
King Mickey! Is this what's troubling him? All right.
Gosh, is that a Keyblade? Who are you an apprentice to? I'm Mickey, the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Oh, well? Apprentice? Wait, am I in some world where the king was still in training? So, does that mean this world is sleeping?
What's wrong?
What? Oh, I'm Sora, the, apprentice of, Hey, listen, your I gotta stop that. Mickey, what can I do to save you?
Thank you, Sora. But it's no use. A monster's possessed that music. And he's releasing darkness.
Well, we already know
that
what the
stops
monster
anybody
is.
from going in there to fight him. To dispel the darkness, we need a sound idea.
It's that Dream Eater I let escape. Okay, where do I get a sound idea?
What? You'll find one for me?
Of course!
Thank you.
It's not every day I get to do a favor for the king.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, nothing. Long story. So what exactly is a sound idea?
Inside this musical score should be a power that can sweep away any darkness. But you gotta be careful. In between those clefs and notes are monsters. Not as strong as the big one, but still pretty strong.
Got it.
Symphony of Sorcery. Alright, let's get in there then. Basically the same thing. Got it. Now, I will give this. The Fantasia world is really cool, because they really go out of the way artistically. So, it fits the special it's based off of. Just incredibly artistic. I'm getting better at the rhythm game stuff. Still could be a bit better, but I'm getting there. Nice. What was the point of going over this cloud? Oh, we got glide. Yes. As if our movement wasn't already good enough, now Sora can fly. Though to be fair, you could kind of fly already if you knew how to use the movement skills. Alright, let's open this. Prism Windmill. Is this an ability? Alright, cool. Well, I'm noticing Sora's theme. Alright, now we got another new one called Tornado. I get the feeling that's magic. Yep. Ow. Alright, we need to go down. Oh, that's the way I came, okay. Oh yeah, it's this ability. I abused that ability religiously when I was playing Chain of Memories. It was a very handy ability. Because it would gather enemies up and then pull them together while also doing a lot of damage. So it was very handy for that. This place looks nice. Damn, we almost actually had that one perfectly. There's a lot of ways to go here. Ah, here it is. Now we can go fight, the toucan guy.
So easily you sink into the depths of slumber.
Why are you here?
You should just know by now, Sora, that he's gonna show up literally everywhere.
Beautiful world, isn't it? Almost like a dream.
Yeah.
Why are you following me around?
You really haven't caught on? Or are you just assuming it's all part of your little test? I'm not part of the dream. And if you thought I was, then you're softer than they say.
What?
But this will all be over soon.
Just who are you people?
Sleep on and we will meet again.
Hey! What does that mean?
Thank you, Sora. I can tell you found us a sound idea. Well, I guess we should try and put it to work.
Alright. Let's see. Well, we already know it's gonna work, so let's see how it works. There it is with the menu theme again.
That's strange. Is one sound idea not enough?
Don't worry. I've got a friend out there who'll help. He's always picking up the slack for me.
Yep, there's Riku's.
Wow! The sounds are all joining together to make even more powerful music.
Yeah. Two forces are better than one. Right, Riku? Okay. Can I get in there to fight that thing now?
Yes, but Sora...
I'll be fine. See you in a jiff.
Double impact. Is that another new command? Quickly save before anything goes wrong. Tornado strike. Faraga. All the good stuff. Let's see, anything new we can make? Oh hey, we can finally make one. Oh no, we already have one of those, fuck. Well, that's just the better version of the turtle. Alright, let's do this. Fuck. Can't catch the fucker. I'm aware, game. I'm trying. Even when I do get close enough to actually hit him, the attack doesn't fucking hit. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Alright, well, let's try that again. Well, that animation fucked me over. Okay, we caught him. I hate that this fight basically has no sound effect, except for the music sounds that play when you hit the boss. Get back here. Got him.
Thanks, Sora. Don't know what I would have done without you. Oh no!
Huh?
The water! Oh, I'm in big trouble if I don't touch it. See ya real soon, Sora.
Yeah, you know it.
Alright then. To the next area we go. The final world.
Master Yen Sid? Gosh, do you think he'll be able to do it?
It's clear you cannot teach a cat to bark. But Merlin and the three good fairies are aiding him in a place that's more temporally flexible. My hope is that he can at least learn to wield it. He certainly has fire, so I suppose it depends now on how strongly it burns.
Oh.
Yep, so they're talking about Axel there.
But what about Sora and Riku?
Well, if we are running on the assumption Xehanort knew what we were planning, then he still would need to have been there. Back in the very place and time when the Destiny Islands were lost to darkness. Otherwise, Sora and Riku would have been beyond his reach.
And now here's where the story starts to
Do
get
you really
complicated.
think it's possible Xehanort could have planned things that far in advance?
No, as a matter of fact, I do not.
But what if he did the same thing as Sora and Riku did, and he jumped through time?
For that to work, a version of himself would have had to exist at both source and destination. Not even Xehanort can transport his whole body across vast reaches of time.
Oh no. I remember Xehanort did give up his body. It was a version of him that was possessing Riku.
No, it cannot be.
Oh yeah, because in Birth
Could
by
he be
Sleep
that
he gave
cunning?
up his body to take
Possess
Terra's.
that kind of foresight?
And then he created his own Heartless and Nobody
if it's all
from
right
that.
with you, can I go help Sora and Riku out?
How? You cannot enter the world of a dream. Where will you go?
If Xehanort really is behind all this, then they won't stay in the dream worlds forever. Eventually, they're gonna reappear somewhere that we can go reach them. And we can even probably guess the place. Follow the hearts, and you'll find the way. That's something Master Aqua told me once.
We're going too.
Aw, fellas, you're my best pals. But this time, I really do need to go it alone. The dangers are greater than anything we've ever faced before. If something were to happen to Sora and Riku and me, why, you'll be the only ones left to keep this world safe.
Mickey, I was not able to locate Sora. But I sense Riku's presence in the realm between. Trust your heart. and I know you will find him.
Thank you. I promise I'll bring them both back safe and sound.
Alright. To the final world. So we want to enter this world as Sora. And then we come back here as Riku. The world that never was. Let's go. Yep. There's the boss.
Here we go! Ha! Faster! Yeah! Ha! 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 There! Ha! There! 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 Yeah! Ha! Here we go! Ha! Faster! Yeah! Ha! Here we go! Faster! Faster! Yeah! 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 There!
I can already see this one's gonna get a little annoying.
Here we go! Faster! Ha! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Well, we just broke our butt.
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Faster!
Like, get fucking lined up with it. God damn it.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Here we go!
There we go.
Faster! Ha! Here we go!
Got it. Finally. Jesus.
Here we go!
The aiming is really fucking hard for that bit.
Wait, isn't this?
Yep. The world that never was.
Is the organization's world sleeping too? No, it can't be. I know I definitely found the 7 keyholes already. So I've got to be awake again, and in the real world. But why here?
Oh, what's the matter, sleepyhead?
Who's there? Show yourself!
We jumped through a lot of hoops to get you here. But it looks as if it's gonna pay off.
You're never part of this?
Hey, let's hit these plot points in order, Sora.
Something Kingdom Hearts
First,
cannot
you must
do.
be wondering about your revised itinerary. Why am I here, not back home? The answer's simple. We brought you to this place, hijacked your little slumber party before it started, and ever since we've been both your companions and your constant guides.
Before it started? Oh, the man in the robe. And so that guy in the black coat. And Zemnis.
Bingo. You were able to go back in time to just before your home became a sleeping world, only because a past version of you already existed there. And I can see, in the past, you already met Mr. Robe Guy. Yep, he was there then to make sure you ended up here now.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Sure
welcome to
is.
the story of
Mr.
Kingdom
Perfect.
Hearts.
Who'd ever believe it? Which is why you idiots never saw it coming. You thought you were off doing some kind of test, right? Well, test this. How come you're wearing the same clothes if you're already back home? You are not gonna wake up, okay? Look, there's no real versus dreams anymore. There's just you, us, and this.
I see. Fair enough. So what? At least I know who to blame for it.
Ooh. I see you still got that angry look down. But here is where I
So
tag
I
out.
don't know if his hair
I
had
got
those
just
white
a few
streaks
more
in it
hoops I
before,
gotta jump through.
but I know that he's part Xehanort now,
Huh?
as he tells us when we come back through here later.
Come with me.
What?
Pleasant dreams, kiddo.
Yes. This was where it started. At this point, I still had no idea that I was talking to myself. He cast away his bodily form just to set me on the appointed path.
What do you mean?
That is Xehanort, reduced to just a heart. The being you and your friends call Ansem.
Whoa! Him. Is that?
Yes. The point in time that Zigbar mentioned.
Me. Right before my world was swallowed by the darkness.
To move through time, you must leave your body behind. Ansem first sent me on my way, and then placed himself here when the time was right. That is what set all these events in motion.
What are you saying? That he knew everything that would happen?
No, not everything.
Just
But
most of it.
remember, Ansem possessed Riku and saw his experiences in real time.
So? That could only tell him so much. How did he know I would be here today?
Simple.
Kyrie! Oh, ah!
Traverse Town.
What is...
Oh, that's a lot of Soras.
here many times. Your first journey, your voyage through memories, in the datascape, in your dreams, relived again and again. Like
Yeah, we have
déjà
come to
vu.
this town a lot. Is that Mickey wearing Sora's
King Mickey?
clothes? This is what it looked like for a second there.
Donald! Goofy! Pluto!
There we go. So now we're locked out of playing as Sora for the time being. Until we finish Riku's part of the story. Basically, we have to go through here as Riku now, then we have to go through here again as Sora, and then we have to go through here as Riku one last time. Every time.
Where am I now?
Do you not recognize it? You will. It's only a matter of time.
Why am I here? I unlocked all 7 keyholes, so I should be back in the world I came from.
There we go, rally shift. So that's important for defeating who we need to defeat. And now we can get the upgraded version of Cure when the time is right. Nice. So good stuff there. So, Riku's got a lot of boss fights I've got to do now, basically in order. Oh, reference to Kingdom Hearts 2 there. With that one. We're gonna need that Kiraga. Oh, there's the better version of the T-Rex. God, these guys fucking hurt. We can buy the 2 Savage Fantasies in case I ever want to craft one of those. That reminds me, I should probably check how the thing's looking for my panda. Oh, he has enough. Yes. I do like this animation, though. Right, so that opens the chest. Double flight. Add to the second jump for Riku. there's the path up. To where? I don't know.
You're done! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
That wall seems like that's going to be a confusing one.
Yeah! Yeah! You're done! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
Dark Splicer. Kinda want to keep that. I want to get Dark Splicer a use though. Alright, so I'm guessing that was all that was up there. Just a cool attack for Riku. Hey, we got it all at once. Hell yeah. Almost cocked that up. Somehow that made this map even more confusing. Not bad. So that spell basically casts stop, and then just blitzes them.
Heal.
Yeah.
Just gotta be sure. Oh, we're here again. Wait. What? Oh, we just went the wrong way entirely.
Heal.
Sorry if I've suddenly gone quiet. I don't really know what else to add, really. Up we go. So we're getting close to the first of the boss gauntlet. Very soon. Here we are.
Is that Sora? Sora!
He's trapped in his memories.
Sora, don't! You've got to wake up! Sora! Are you what's trapping him in that nightmare? Cause if you are, I'm what nightmares fear.
Also, Riku's got the Dream Eater symbol on his back. I just, you know, don't know if that's always been there. Fuck. It doesn't help that at the beginning of the fight there, I couldn't fucking hit the guy for ages. Remember, this guy fucking sucks to fight. That's because he has that attack, which basically drops you at death's door. And then he just held me above a death pit. God, this guy fucking sucks. Just because he has an attack that literally drops you to 1 health. And he often has an attack he follows it up with. Then he has that bullshit. What are you supposed to do about that? It literally just got stun locked. God, young Xehanort's gonna fucking suck. Stop with that fucking attack. Oh god. Get back here. Okay. I definitely need to put a second cure in this loadout. But what do I take out for it? The meteor attack's actually not super good for boss fights, I've noticed. It takes too long to go out, and it doesn't do a lot of damage. So maybe swap that for a heal and another attacking skill, maybe? Because I think one of my main things there was I only had one healing skill to restore myself. Either way, we're gonna have to immediately jump into the next fight now, which is Ansem.
Sora, don't chase the dreams. They'll lead you nowhere. Just to an abyss you'll never be able to wake up from. What? What's going on in Sora's world?
God knows at this point.
Why won't he open his eyes? Is he still in the nightmare?
Yes.
That is right.
Huh? Ansem!
Sora can no longer wake up. No matter how many nightmares you consume, you cannot wake someone who has fallen into the chasm of dreams.
What?
Dreams hold our memories. Sleep holds our dreams. And darkness, it holds our sleep. Sora's heart belongs to the darkness now.
Sora would never
I mean, he makes a point.
But you feel it, don't you? This world, the nightmare, the abyss. Why haven't you returned to the reality whence you came?
No. This is a...
Dream of a dream. A twofold nightmare. This whole journey, you have been inside Sora's dreams. And now darkness within darkness awaits you.
Yeah, I'm lost.
What?
Same as you guys, probably.
No! I can't get loose!
At the start of your test, when you struck out from that tiny island, you saw me there dressed in a robe. Immediately you knew something was wrong. So without even knowing it, you dove into Sora's dream. And you became exactly what that sigil on your back represents. A dream eater to protect Sora from nightmares.
Me? I'm a dream eater?
Yep.
Correct. But you failed to protect him. After all your efforts to command the darkness and protect those you cherish, it is a shame you locked that power away in the end.
Except, it's not over. I can still save Sora.
So you understand what to do. Set the darkness in you free, and you can rescue your friend.
Ansem. Or Xehanort. You used to be a Keyblade wielder. But darkness stole your heart. And the Keyblade with it.
But then how can regular Xehanort use his
Don't
Keyblade
you
if
see?
your heart being consumed
That's
by
half the
darkness
reason
causes
I'm
you to
even on
lose the
this journey.
Keyblade?
After allowing darkness into my heart, am I still fit to wield the Keyblade? Even after locking you away. Here you are, haunting me again. So I get it now. There's no point in trying to hold the darkness back.
At last, you see clearly.
You know, when I look at you, there's this memory that flashes back. A secret I said I'd keep when I was little. The main reason I kept dreaming about seeing the outside world was because of him. My journey begins here. And now, I'm going back to the real world. And then to Sora's side.
That is your answer?
Yes. I know the way. Consume the darkness. Return it to light.
You can try.
Alright, now we've got to fight Ansem, who has 2 phases. Then we gotta do Sora when we fight Xemnas, and then we go back to Riku to fight young Xehanort. And then we have to fight Sora's shadow. So when I said like there's a fucking boss gauntlet here, I wasn't. Oh, my control turned off because of how long my cutscene was.
You're done! Heal!
So what's annoying about this fight is he always hangs in like a level above where you are. And now we brought him down onto an even playing field. And then there's that mechanic that he always does. Hey, it's playing my song. To be fair, there's a lot of songs in Kingdom Hearts that I love. It is like you can say you would about this about like the gameplay or the story, but the music in this game is fucking incredible in every game.
You're done!
Protect me.
Heal!
Got ya. Alright, second phase, let's go. So the main difficult part of the Ansem fight is that starting bit when he's like above you in a way, because it's really hard to reach him until you can do the link to bring him down.
Ansem! You're part of my heart now. Part of the light.
Ever the fool boy. and forever a pawn of the darkness.
And now he's summoned a more powerful version of his dark clone. Fuck. Lucky you pick up from here. I hate that when you start the fight over, all your abilities immediately get put on cooldown, which means you can't heal for a huge portion of the fight. And it sucks because he does a lot of attacks really early that are hard to avoid. The thing is, I can't exit the battle to go change my thing, because if I do, I have to start the whole fight over again. Fuck. This is... Yeah, this phase is fucking brutal. Mostly because when you start it over, which we're having to do a lot, everything's on cooldown. So basically, what's going to judge whether we can actually beat this phase or not is going to come down entirely to, can we make it until Kiraga comes up? Because one, Kiraga will give us the heal we need, but also it will mean our other skills are off cooldown, so we can actually Alright, now we've got to parkour our way back over to him. Oh, he's gonna kill me with this. Also, we're about to fucking time out. Which means we're gonna be forced to swap to Sora and have to repeat this fight again. Because again, the force swap mechanic is a fun mechanic. And the only way I could see about getting out of that situation is exit the battle, use the drop me not, and then come in here and just have to deal with first phase Ansem and Nightmare again. That's the only thing I can think of to deal with this.
Accept the darkness.
Yeah, we're gonna exit the battle, edit our deck a bit so we have a bit more healing. Use the drop me not so that way I'm not about to just time out for the boss fight. This is actually pretty decent against Ansem, but not against the Nightmare guy. So first off, let's put the drop me not on.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, now we have plenty of time, so now I don't have to worry about that bullshit again. Like, you think they could have turned the timer off for the last world? Like, would that really be too hard considering the last world you have to do in a set order? You think it'd be too hard for them to turn the fucking forced timer off for this world? Considering the story of this world literally gets fucked up if you switch as Riku. Not to mention, switching during the Ansem fight is the fucking worst. Because, you know, you have to do fucking 3 fights back to back, and they're not exactly short fights. My god, stop teleporting to the other side of the fucking map. Fucking hate this guy. Mostly because you can't fucking catch him half the time, because the arena is massive, and he keeps teleporting to the other end of it. And then spamming ridiculously overpowered and hard to avoid attacks that literally can track you from the entire arena.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. You're done. Heal.
Got him. Alright, now we have to fight Ansem again.
Drown in darkness.
Goodbye. Heal.
You can't protect anything.
Heal.
Alright, now he's just spamming that attack. Yeah. I fucked up the slash thing once, and I never got the prompt again, because he just kept doing the dash attack. Which is annoying as fuck to avoid while you're floating. If wondering, you can't block while floating, which is normally how you're supposed to deal with that dashing attack, is you block it. And now I've got the annoyance of I lost once, so now the fight is made infinitely harder by my healing by all my abilities immediately being put on cooldown. Why did I go down? Because that's what threw me off there, was my character went down for some reason. I don't even know how they fucking did that. Alright, now our abilities are actually coming off cooldown, we can actually kind of attack him. Alright, let's bring him down.
You're done. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Drown in darkness.
Yeah.
Drown in darkness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all you got? Take me.
Goodbye. Yeah. You're done. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Ha.
Protect me.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Heal.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, Dark Splicer is actually not good. Like, it's good against the first guy because you can chase him, but against Ansem, it just gets you killed. Same with Meteor's good against Ansem because he's a big hitbox, but against the other person, against Nightmare, it's not. But considering two of the three fights here are Ansem, I'm thinking replace Dark Splicer.
Drown in darkness. Drown in darkness. Protect me. Drown in darkness. Drown in darkness. Is that all you got? Protect me.
Alright, we're back to where we were now. But this time we have much more time.
Accept the darkness. Accept the darkness.
He cancelled my heal with the punches. Alright, now we're back to the part where the fight is ridiculously hard, because all of our stuff is on cooldown, including our heals. And he has really hard to avoid hard-hitting attacks.
Accept the darkness.
Fuck. Apparently the amount I healed with Cure did jack to actually help me there.
No way!
Feel the darkness.
Can't see.
Accept the darkness. Feel the darkness.
I hate that because you can't see when you get up to him. You literally can't see because those two orbs he makes are larger than the screen. So you get up to him and you literally can't see anything he's doing. Fun and interactive boss fight right here, guys. Just me running in circles until I can heal again. And then he does that. It looked like my panda killed me. What? My own panda fucking turned on me.
Accept the darkness.
Also, I don't know how to avoid those lasers. They fucking track. Again, can't see anything. Thing is, I don't know how you end that attack early so you can actually continue fighting him normally. It feels like as soon as you get close, he starts attacking like normal, but the balls remain, and because of that, they just fucking block your vision.
Feel the darkness.
I also don't know how to dodge those lasers. They come out way too fast. Well. Luckily that attack doesn't kill you, it just drops you to 1 health. Maybe you're supposed to be hit by that attack and then heal after it. Because it doesn't seem like that attack can kill you. It'll drop you to the brink of death, but it doesn't look like it can kill you. Oh, there we go. So we just gotta get close enough and then he sends them out. Oh, sorry, I'm poisoned. Alright, well now I know how to deal with that attack, finally. That should speed things up. Still probably not enough, but...
Feel the darkness.
Yeah, it feels like you just kind of gotta get hit by that attack and then just heal through it afterwards. I'm just not using Dark Splicer anymore. That thing's just gonna just gets me killed every time.
Accept the darkness. Feel the darkness. You're done.
Oh, Dark Splicer might be good for that attack, actually, because it teleports you over to him. The problem is it also animation locked me. I hate that those projectiles can curve all the way around. So even if you dodge them, they can come back and get you in the back. God, I beat this guy without a problem as a kid. Why am I struggling with him now? Like, not even kidding. As a kid playing on the S, I beat him first try. I hate that he can cancel my heal. I have Leaf Bracer, don't I? How is he able to cancel my heal still? Because I'm pretty sure I have Leaf Bracer. How long do these things fucking remain? I'm just gonna use Blade Charge just to keep my Dream Eaters safe for a second, while I just try and survive till I can heal.
Feel the darkness. Heal. Take this. Accept the darkness. Goodbye.
Nope. Apparently you just can't avoid that.
Accept the darkness. Heal. Accept the darkness. Heal. Accept the
the darkness.
You're done!
Accept the darkness.
Yep, alright, take that attack, heal it, and then get to work my other abilities to deal the damage. I might have healed slightly prematurely. Oh no. Just a little bit longer. Yes! Of fucking course he dodged that. Got him! Alright, now we have to do Xemnas. And then we have probably the hardest fight in this fucking game. Well, as I said, Julius exists, but I don't actually think Julius is as hard as, you know, as the other super bosses. He's probably still harder than any boss in the main story. But young Xehanort is just bullshit. Mostly because of his main gimmick.
Strength to protect what matters. Oh, this place. Did I finally make it out of the dream? Sora and I have been split up since the start of our journey. Because Ansem... No. Because Xehanort planned it. And that means... we're a long way off course from the Mark of Mastery exam Yen Sid gave us. Alright. Sora's gotta be here. Somewhere.
Quickly heal. Not heal, save. Alright, now we go for here as Sora.
Huh? Am I back? Wait! Your Majesty! Donald! Goofy!
Oh, we're wearing our actual clothes now.
Huh? Naminé.
Hey,
Is that
Naminé.
you? Wait! Naminé! I've got a message for you. I meant to tell you once this was all over. Huh?
Shion!
Who are you?
Again, if you never played 352 58 over 2 days, you wouldn't know who this character was.
Why am I... What? Hey, wait! You gotta wake up! Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Hey! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Heal! Yeah! Win! Oh, there! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Hey! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Alright, let's cut this building down.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fuck, I missed. Try that again. Whee.
Ha! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Yes!
There we go. Open the big chest. Hey, we got salvation.
Hey! Come on! Oh. Back off! Ah. Wind! Ah. Take this! Back off! Ah. Heal! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! 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 Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Now I just gotta find where I'm going in this labyrinth of a map.
Yes.
Dark white recipe.
Ha! Oh. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Oh. Yeah! Ha! Oh.
There we go.
Light!
You gotta love that.
Take this! There! There! Ha! Yeah! Heal! Take this! Take this! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Heal! Light! Hey! Yeah! Hey! Take this! Yeah! There! Hey! Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah! There! Ha!
How many enemies are there? Oh, boss time.
Come on, wait up! Who are you?
Oh, Roxas.
You're... Roxas! How can you be here? Am I dreaming? Come on, say something. This could have been the other way around. Huh? But it really has to be you. What do you mean?
There are so many hearts that are connected to yours. You're me, so you can feel what I felt.
No.
Yeah, they have to hit us with this
You're
song.
you.
God damn
We're
it.
not the same. I wanted to tell you that. That you deserve as much as I do to be your own
I
person.
still love that Roxas's battle theme isn't like some action-packed song. It's a
Sora,
sad,
see?
like, somber one.
That's why it has to be you.
Which embodies Roxas's emotions. And his hurt. So this is the thing for 258 over 2 days now to read up on. I do like that this version is like having a thing you can read to help explain parts of the story to you. Where if you didn't play, because I don't think that was in the original DS version, so I think that's something they had for the HD remake.
Did they cause all this pain? What do you want me to see?
Don't chase the dreams. They'll lead you nowhere. Just to an abyss you'll never be able to wake up from.
Fuck, I fell down. Well, it seems like they don't want me to get somewhere. Also, I just realized this Link thing is called Nightmare's End. And I just now realized that. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, Ars Arcanum. Okay, you know we're gonna be equipped with that.
Right. Take this. Back off. Back off. Ah. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Heal. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. There. That. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Just. Yeah.
Yeah, those skeleton T-Rex guys fucking suck to fight. Because when the head is separated from the body, they just kind of charge around. There's not a lot you can do about it. put salvation in here. Oh, okay, I want to put my heals together. There's some salvation. Ars Arcanum. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Here you go. Save station before the boss fight.
Ha! Ha! Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Riku! Kairi! I found you!
It's not them.
Huh?
Oh, Terra and Aqua.
Then,
Makes sense, because that's the same parallel between those three with Sora and Riku and Kairi.
Huh?
Hello, bunny lover. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
What is going on?
Oh, sorry, I misread that. Bunny love, not bunny lover. My bad.
You gotta wake up. Sora!
I'm doing alright. Just trying to get through this game. Because, sadly, Dream Drop Distance has a lot of mechanics that really start to take the fun out of it when you look at it in a larger category. But I've ranted enough about that on the various other streams of this game I have done. Like, I like the Kingdom Hearts games, but Dream Drop's definitely one of the weaker ones, just because the mechanics in it are, like, really unfun. And it's somehow more grindy than the others, with the exception of maybe Chain of Memories. To be fair though, Chain of Memories' combat system also fucking sucked. Like, the card idea is cool, but it's innately broken. Like, you can literally farm a deck of just 9 cards and basically just mash your way through every fight. Because there's nothing the enemy could do that could stop your attacks. But that's also super grind heavy.
Whoopsie
It's
daisy.
RNG.
Wasn't easy putting you into a second sleep, and he almost woke you up.
So then, all that stuff I just saw, did you put that in my head?
No.
It's good to see they still somewhat kept the card battle system in this game, the Union
Falling
Rush.
asleep part was definitely
The
our
Union Rush
bad.
is literally just,
But we can't put
like, Chain
stuff
of
in your
Memories
head.
is card combat
Hey,
system, but
I
with the
got an
Dream
idea.
Eaters.
Ask your heart. See if it's got
But
a
without
clue.
all the RNG placed in it, which,
Well,
thank God.
My heart was aching. That's why I kept going.
Oh, thank you, Sora's heart, for pushing him right into our clutches.
Gee, could you be less of a
Our heart's
condescending
great.
asshole,
Steer
Zigbar?
us wrong every time.
You know, right?
I
Because
mean,
you
I know
all
what his
have
actual
hearts.
name is because of Union
Axel,
Cross, but
and Roxas,
that hasn't been
and
revealed on
Naminé,
stream yet.
and that other girl. I felt what Roxas felt.
No, we're working our
they
way up
laughed
to Kingdom
together,
Hearts 3.
got
So I've
mad,
been going through all the Kingdom
they
Hearts
grieved.
games.
You
So
have
I've
to
got,
have a
after
heart
this one, I've got
to cry.
2 more, and then I can
It's
play
about
Kingdom
time
Hearts
you
3.
noticed.
So we've basically been working our way up through the Kingdom Hearts games from there.
Never lost.
So we haven't quite gotten to 3 yet. I think I've got the Birth by Sleep DLC, and then there's a movie one I have to watch,
But a number
and
of us
then we're there.
unquestionably showed signs of a burgeoning replacement. Once born, the heart can also be nurtured. Our experiments creating Heartless were attempts to control the mind and convince it to renounce its sense of self.
In other words, this is you're trying to, groom a heart.
One can banish the heart from the body, but the body will try to replace it the first chance it gets. For as many
Hey, thanks for the
times
follow.
as it takes.
Really
And so
appreciated.
I knew,
I guess it means they're
even
doing
after
something
we were
right.
divided into Heartless and Nobodies.
Yeah.
It was just a
Normally I have a bit
temporary
more energy on these
separation.
streams, but this game has
Why
drained a lot of it out of me already.
Why did you lie to them and tell them they had no hearts?
We still got
Xemnas
young
and
Xehanort
Xehanort
after this
formed the
fight.
organization for a specific
God,
reason.
I'm not looking
Round
forward
up a
to
bunch
that.
of empty husks.
Because
Hook them up to
this
Kingdom
game is not a
Hearts,
blind
fill them
playthrough,
all with
sadly,
the
because I
exact
played it on
same
the
heart
DS
and
when it
mind.
came out. There's been a few on here though that I've been blind
were gonna turn
playthroughs,
all
or I
the
guess
members
watch
into
throughs,
Xehanort.
they're going off the PC
Make more
port.
Xehanorts?
But
You
this game's
tricked
not
your
one of them.
friends to...
So I know what's coming up after
you.
Xemnas.
Aren't you scared of just turning into someone else?
Pretty sure that's the idea, isn't it?
I'm already half Xehanort.
That's nuts.
However, through weakness of body, weakness of will, or weakness of trust, most of the original members we had chosen for the organization
We're complete
were
pushovers.
thus, naturally, they never had a chance to attain their goal.
You can tell which ones were actually, like,
even this
strong to which ones
was to
weren't
be
based on who
expected.
returns in 3. From the true
We
organization.
have learned of the heart's folly, and we
But
have
sadly,
achieved
3 won't
our
be
other
100% blind
goals.
either, because whilst I haven't played it,
This
at the
last
time it came out,
excursion
there was no
has
word of it
proven
coming to
to be a
PC,
worthy
and I wanted
closing
to see it
assignment
because I'm a huge
for
fan of
the
Kingdom Hearts.
organization.
So it's not going to be completely blind,
stop
sadly,
it.
because again, at
You
the time
treat
I had
people's
no way to
hearts
play
like
3.
bottles on
I
a
wanted to
shelf,
see what 3
but they're
was,
not.
and there was
Hearts
no
are made
word
of
of it
the
coming to
people we
PC.
meet, and how we feel about them. They're what ties us together even when we're apart. They're what make me strong.
I would have avoided anything on 3 if I had known it was coming
Duh.
to PC sooner, though.
You're strong because of the ties you have with other people. As if the Keyblade would choose a wimp like you. But
I
no
mean, at this point, Sora's heart is like,
We
what,
see
5
much
different
bigger and better
people's?
things in your future.
At this point, how many people are actually in Sora's heart right now? Like, not even joking. How many people are there right now? Like, it's gotta be like 4 or 5 at this point.
And I don't care. I'm proud to
Also,
be a small
I
part
spoke
of
about
something
this in,
bigger.
Recoded, but a thing they bring up in these
people
games
it
but
did
never
choose.
actually fully go into
My friends.
is, like,
They are my
Sora actually
power.
has the potential for... Oh god, that is way more than 5. That is everybody in his heart.
Words.
Oh, Jesus.
You lost.
But, as I was saying, is that they mention that Sora actually has the
Power
potential
gets you
for the
here.
greatest darkness as well as light.
Xemnas,
But it
it's all
almost
yours.
never gets brought up. Like, they mention it almost passively, but then it never actually comes back in any meaningful way. Recoded shows us an example of what Sora's darkness could look like with the final boss. Alright, here we go. Xemnas and building. A dangerous combination of a boss fight. A little sad they're not using Darkness of the Unknown as his battle theme.
There's the sigil. So
A little
your
sad
name
about that.
shall be known as that of a recusant.
Alright, he's gonna throw buildings at me right away! How did I know? That! Alright, I just gotta get over to the fucker. Oh, he's gonna come to me. Oh, God. Stay still! So I can hit you. My god. This is like the fucking nightmare fight before Ansem. Just teleporting all over the place and you can't fucking catch the bitch. Oh wait, it does have Darkness of the Unknown in here. I just heard the main key beat. And there it is. Okay, I feel like the true difficulty here is going to be catching him. As opposed to actually beating him.
There's the sigil.
That's the thing, I can't really beat him if I can't catch him. Which makes you wonder, why don't more bosses in games employ that strategy of just don't let the hero catch you? Ow. Oh, what the fuck is up with this camera? There we go. That was weird. Alright, Union Rush, let's go. Hopefully this will do something. Part of me doubts it, but you never know. Well, on the plus side, it's actually catching him. Oh god, he cancelled my heal again. Okay, I'm beginning to think I don't have Leaf Bracer like I thought by the fact that these guys keep cancelling my heal.
So your name.
But I swear to god I got it. So maybe I didn't, I'm just misremembering, or I didn't save or something, I don't know. Honestly, most of this game is a fucking blur at this point. Oh, Death Cube. They just had the most intense staring contest just then. Stop teleporting! I'm trying to like predict what he's gonna do so I can defend and get hit and actually get hits in, but he just keeps teleporting. Union Rush, let's go. Quickly, before he recovers. Alright, balloons. So there's Darkness of the Unknown again. Just heal at his face like a fucking Chad. Oh, I can't really use the word Chad. But that is a power move, just healing in the boss's face. Oh god, what's he doing? Oh, he's doing Ansem's equivalent of just throwing shit at me. And the camera is fighting me just as much as he is. Ah! Are you done throwing buildings? Nope. Oh, we got a cutscene going. Oh god, we're flying. You gotta admit, this game can be very cinematic at times. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Fuck. Yeah, no. Well, like, another thing I can give Kingdom Hearts is the game is very cinematic when it wants to be. 2 is definitely, like, one that pulled that off very well. With the, Y commands in the fights, just giving access to really cool looking shit. Which I'm pretty sure they added the whole, like, triangle command thing literally just so they could add more cinematic, cool looking shit in the boss fights. Alright, so despite how it looks, this guy is still currently easier than Ansem. Never mind. He cancelled my heal again. If he hadn't cancelled my heal there, we would have had this. I'm pretty sure we would have actually had this if he didn't cancel my heal again.
So your name shall be known as that of a recusant.
That's it. Ansem is still tougher than Xemnas right here. Oh yes, just more of that Xemnas. Just more of standing still so I can get hits in. Would be much appreciated. We're just playing an arcade shooter real quick. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is more effective than using my fucking triple, like, thing. Is like, using the individual ones. Why is this more effective than the trio attack? Just using these individually. Fuck. I wasn't watching my health. I should have been watching my health more.
As your flesh bears the sigil, so your
Actually, looking at playback, I had a good amount of health. That attack just murdered me outright. Swear to God, he's fucking throwing a house at me. Also, when did Zigbar get higher on the totem pole than Xemnas? In terms of, like, ranking. Because leading up to this fight, Zigbar is giving Xemnas orders. Like, when did Zigbar outrank Xemnas on the organization's, like, ranking? Yep, good job, Panda. You body blocked him for me. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to use the trio version. I meant to use the individuals, because those actually do something to him. So, can anyone else see what's happening on screen? Because I can't. There's just explosions and lasers and everything else.
Together.
Somehow him teleporting around is just the most intimidating fucking thing. But it's because when he's done teleporting, he immediately starts beating your ass. I'm mostly using Sanctuary to damage boost through his attacks. Because you have, like, I think you have invincibility frames while in Sanctuary. Or at least you're very damage resistant. Oh, here we go. Time for buildings! I'm just gonna stick back to see what to actually be able to see what he's doing. Alright, here comes the big one that's just gonna roll all the way to the end. Alright, here we go with this. Again, I love that this Link thing is called Nightmare's End. It's I don't know, it's very fitting given that what's going on in both just this game and the general idea of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, he's moving again. Let's just send the balloons at him. Alright, come on, Panda. Let's do this. This box you put up is not going to stop my Panda from kicking your ass with that spin. However, it might stop me from kicking your ass afterwards. Oh god, oh, this attack. Oh, we fucking dodged it. Got him! I will say, like, as frustrating some of these fights can get, they are a lot of fun. At times. Especially when you get to pull off the cool shit and you end it in a really cinematic way like that. Because I know I've talked about Lingering Will on here a few times, and that, despite being hard as balls, he is a really fun fight. Ah yes, we need of course we need the glorified close-up crotch shot of the child. Thank you, game. We definitely needed that on our agenda today.
Too easy. I know you think you've won, but you lost the moment you dived this far in. You're in the deepest pit of slumber, and you've worn yourself down to nothing.
Alright, now we've got to deal with this asshole next.
What do you mean?
We told you.
I am not looking forward to young Xehanort. And before we somehow beat him first try. It's not gonna happen, but imagine if it did.
Laid out for you. That sigil on your chest is the proof.
Oh, when did that get there?
What?
See, that sigil, the X, it tells us where you are at all times. You had wondered aloud before why we kept showing up where you were. It's because we need you, Sora.
You're about to have an old man put himself inside you.
To be more precise,
you're about to be Norded.
Left of you. The 13th
Also, I know how that sounded. It was deliberate.
Why was it assured you would come here today? Because I followed my destined path, and I'm here looking at you right now. You can move through time, but time itself is immovable.
I mean, there's several movies about time travel that would prove you're different.
All of my selves throughout time were meant to gather here, and to welcome you, Sora, as our 13th member.
Dun dun dun.
These facts cannot be changed.
What's gonna happen?
To repeat what I said earlier, Sora, an old man is about to put himself inside you.
We are all here.
Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Okay.
Store is beyond my
let me check.
I will return to my own time.
Okay,
and grow
I'm thinking it might. I'm hoping it's just a temporary thing if I'm starting to lag a little bit. I apologize.
Future now that I have lived it.
I don't really know what to do about that,
my
though.
Own time
Mostly just gonna have to wait and
the
see if it steadies itself out.
I have gained here. Still, my appointed path is now etched in my heart, which will first lead me to seek the outside world.
Look at my OBS though. It does look like we had a frame drop a few seconds ago.
Riku.
So that might be it. Guess we'll just have to keep an eye on that and see if it steadies itself out.
In the folds of darkness, and your body will be another vessel for me. So light gives way to darkness. Good night, Sora.
Sora gets the kiddie chair. Oh, Ventus's armor. My guess is that's to protect Sora. Why that showed up. I guess this is Ventus's heart trying to protect Sora's heart. Since, you know, they're kind of sharing a heart at the moment. Alright. And finally, the timer is gone, which means we can now actually make progress for real.
End of the road, huh? I know I'm back in the real world, but I still have my Dream Eater powers. Which means he still hasn't woken up. Where are you, Sora?
I imagine in the giant floating structure.
Dream
the
Eater.
pup is back.
Is that where Sora is? How do I get across?
The fuck is this background
Right.
music?
I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, we're just going straight into the boss fight. Okay.
Sora!
Oh, so if you're still here, buddy, is it still lagging or is it sorted itself out now?
Hands off my new vessel.
Vessel?
Yes. We originally had our sights set on you. But you developed a certain resistance to darkness. So we did what the Keyblade did, and moved down the list. Roxas.
Well, even
Now
when it
there
comes to
was
the
a
Force
worthy
of Darkness,
candidate.
Sora is second to Riku.
But unfortunately, he became too
Damn,
aware
gotta
of
do my boy
himself
dirty like that.
and returned to Sora. Organization 13's true goal is to divide Xehanort's heart among 13 vessels. Thanks to you and Sora, we learned not all our candidates were fit for the task, but we managed to make up the difference. And now, Sora, the 13th vessel, is within our grasp.
That's good to hear that it's
13
sorted itself out now.
Xehanorts?
Or at least it's a bit better than it was.
What is
The real Organization 13.
the organization?
I am
Alright, let's see,
Xehanort
what
from the
faces
most
here do we
distant
recognize
past.
and which do we
My
not?
future self gave me a task to visit the splintered versions of myself in many worlds and ensure they gathered here today.
From the past?
There are restrictions to movement through time. First, you must leave your body behind to do it. Then, there must be a version of you waiting at the destination. Upon arrival, you can only move forward as per the laws of time. And you cannot rewrite the events that are destined to happen.
What have you done?
My most future self will arrive soon. Then, time for all of us will return to normal. And I will go back to my era to live the life fate has in store.
Okay, if
can
it's doing it
vouch for
again, it's possible it might be on your end internet-wise. Possibly. I don't know. Sadly, I can't see what it... Like, I can't check audio stuff, because then you guys will hear it echoing on stream for eternity. Which is
I'm
the
glad
annoying
I'm not
part,
too late.
because it means I can't check volume on my streams and see
Just
if, like,
grab Sora
audio
so
is
we can go.
desyncing or whatever.
I can't stop them for long.
Because if I unmute the stream from my playback, you guys are just going to hear an
Okay.
endless echo that will never stop.
Mickey!
I said hands off!
How can you be moving?
Oh, oh no. Are you?
Be gone!
Here we go. Young Xehanort. So, taking bets. How many times do you guys think I'm gonna die here? Because we've only got one more boss fight after him, and then we finish the story. I literally just blocked everything there because he trapped me in stasis while I was blocking. Well, there's one. So, yeah, if you guys haven't figured out, his gimmick is time. And it fucking sucks. We haven't even had the worst part of the fight happen yet. Fuck. Air recovery is fucking me here. Because I'm trying to block him, but instead of, like, blocking, my character is dodging or air recovering. Fuck. Okay, so it was the internet. Okay. That's good. At least we got that figured out. Also, I think I'm on my third death already, and we barely took off a health bar.
No way!
I feel this guy has the Terranort gimmick that Birth by Sleep had when you did the final Terranort fight. And that was oh, what the fuck? And that was you had to basically block him in order to actually attack. So I just get the feeling he has the Terranort gimmick from Birth by Sleep, where in order to actually get hits on you have to counterattack. Just because of how much he moves around and the fucking reach and damage he does, which is actually kind of ludicrous. Jesus. Okay, I thought he had the same gimmick as Final Form Terranort. Which, granted, I actually really like the final Terranaut fight in Birth by Sleep as Aqua. Because I like the fight was basically built around counter-attacking. But it took me ages on stream to actually figure out that's what I had to be doing in order to actually get hits on him. Where'd he go? There we go. Fuck. I need to take air recovery off because I swear to God that's actually what's fucking me. Because I'm trying to do things and instead of doing them, I'm doing air recovery. I wish my panda didn't take up half my screen. So it's about 4 to 5 teleports he goes into attack. However, he sometimes, after doing his combo, does a follow-up. Oh god. My health. Right now, we're just trying to collect data. Is it possible to turn the Dream Eaters off for a second? Because my panda, swear to god, like, takes up half my fucking screen. We can almost heal. The thing with these boss fights is like if you end up dying once, the beginning of the fight becomes infinitely harder because all your skills get put on cooldown, including your healing. Now I just gotta try and survive until my heal's up. Fuck, he's just whipping me. The problem is the camera is fighting me as much as he is. That's another thing that's messing me up, is the camera's not exactly helping. It keeps like zooming the camera out instead of the camera being where I need it to be, which is behind me.
Heal.
this guy like hits you once and he just locks you in a combo. Yeah, I hate it as well, because it's really hard to avoid. The camera doesn't help you. And if he hits you... Oh, the game crashed. Alright, bear with me a second, guys, while I get the game back up. Even the game was like, no, we're done with his bullshit. Even the game. Though, while I'm at it, part of me wants to take some of the skills off of Riku's bar. There is a thought process behind it. But part of me's thinking of like taking some of like the double dash and stuff off. Because those things I think are actually fucking me over more than helping me for that fight. Because, like, when I'm trying to roll, instead I'm doing this weird dash, I'm air recovering when I'm trying to block. And sometimes when I try and block, I do this weird thing where, like, I teleport and then, like, linger in the air for a second. Which just leaves me open for him to combo. I feel like I need to dumb down Riku's moveset a bit in order to be able to keep up with this fucker. I know as contradictory as that sounds. Oh, we're here as Sora. Didn't we save when we turned back into Riku, though? Why are we here as Sora now? Ah, fuck. I thought we saved and we turned into Riku, but the game says otherwise, apparently. Which means I know what we're gonna have to fucking do again.
Yeah.
Part of me is tempted just to look up the fucking cutscenes, because I'm almost out of time, and I don't want to have to do this shit again. And there's not enough of the game left to do another stream. Okay. I would have thought I had to have beaten that part as, Sora first before I could do the final part for Riku. I thought, like, the final part for Riku only kicked in after you beat Xemnas. We'll try it. And if not, I'm just gonna look up the cutscene at the end, because we don't have enough time to go through Xemnas a second time. On top of dealing with young Xehanort and fucking Terranort. Not Terranort, fucking... the shadow bitch that we have to fight in Sora's heart to finish the game. Alright, well. Moment of truth.
So sleepy.
Oh, yep. No, we have to do it. Because it just force swapped us back to Sora. Well, we just got force swapped back to Sora, so looks like we're doing this. We're gonna give it a couple more attempts, and then I'm thinking we just look up the fucking cutscene so we can move on to the next game already. I think, what is it with like Epic Games and crashing recently? Like, it's actually it's actually stupid how much they fucking crash.
Your flesh.
Because Bioshock 2 did that to me on Tuesday as well, where it crashed like 3 times during the last bit. Yeah. So you probably, yeah, so if you were there for my Bioshock 2 stream, I don't know if you were, but the game during the last section of the game crashed like 3 times right at the end. That attack does so much damage. Like, look at the playback. I had a pretty good amount of health left, and he still one-shot me. I mean, is it really counted as a one-shot if they kill me from full health? Is it still not full health? No, I'm playing on PC. I don't know. I don't have a PlayStation. Hey, if you wonder why I've gone quiet, it's because I'm actually focusing really hard now to try and beat this shit.
Heal. Yeah. Go on. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Ha. Take this. Light. Oh, hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Together.
There.
Yeah.
There.
Heal. Hey. Just hey. Ha.
There.
Ha. Yeah. Heal. Take this. Yeah. Ha. Take this. Yeah. 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 Ha. Heal. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! This fucking game, I swear.
Your flesh bears the sigil, so your name shall be.
Yeah, it's very good, Zemnis. Whatever you have to say.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Oh. Heal. Yeah. Hey. Back off. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Heal. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. Ha. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Hey. Yeah. Go on. Heal. Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
Fuck it. I think I've had enough for today. We're just gonna fucking look up the ending cutscenes at the end. I've had enough for today, I think. Because it's fucking late. I'm reaching the, yeah. I don't think anyone will blame me here, because this is some bullshit to end the stream on. But, like, I'm fucking tired. This game has drained enough out of me as it is. So I'm just gonna fucking look up the the ending, so we can have that on stream for people. I'll probably come back and beat this in my own time off stream, but there's not enough of the game left for its own stream. Alright. Alright, give me a second, guys, to just find a good one. Right, well, on the plus side, this one will actually have the fights in them slightly, so you guys can still see the boss fights. Alright, give me a second to just quickly set this up so you guys can see it. Can you guys see that alright? I'm just pulling up the cutscenes from basically where I got to, so young Xehanort onward, basically, is where I'm looking. Because, I think I've done with enough bullshit for this stream. Especially with, like, the game crashing on young Xehanort and make us have to do Xemnas again. So we're just gonna pick up from here, and I'm just gonna let this play for people.
Set on you, but you developed
and
a
I just
certain
gotta hope this doesn't get
resistance
used
to
by,
darkness.
Fucking copyright
So we
claiming
did what the
bullshit.
Keyblade did, and moved down the list.
I don't like
Roxas.
not physically
Now
beating
there
the
was a
game,
worthy candidate.
but like I said,
But,
there's not enough of the
unfortunately,
game left for its own
he became
stream,
too
and
aware
it's
of
getting late
himself
for me, and I'm tired.
and returned to Sora.
I don't know why I'm trying
Organization
to justify
13's
it,
true
but I
goal
am.
is to divide Xehanort's heart among 13 vessels. Thanks to you and Sora, we learned not all our candidates were fit for the task, but we managed to make up the difference. And now, Sora, the 13th vessel, is within our grasp.
13 Xehanorts?
Yeah.
What is...
The real
Another thing
Organization
I only
13.
streamed so many hours.
The organization?
Because
I am Xehanort
pre-existing
from the
medical
most
conditions
distant
that
past.
greatly affect my
My
stamina
future
as well.
self gave
So I
me a
can't
task
stream for
to
super
visit
long
the
periods of
splintered
time.
versions of myself in many worlds
5 hours
and
tends to be
ensure
my
they
limit.
gathered here today.
If I'm lucky, I'll go a little
From
bit
the
off
past?
beyond that, but
There are
like, I
restrictions
can't
to
afford
movement
sit here
through
for
time.
God knows how long to try and use
First,
this shit.
you must leave your body behind to do it. Then there must be a version of you waiting at the destination. Upon arrival, you can only move forward as per the laws of time. And you cannot rewrite the events that are destined to happen.
What have you done?
My most future self will arrive soon. Then time for all of us will return to normal. And I will go back to my era to live the life fate has in store. He can vouch for that.
Stop!
Alright, here's where Mickey comes in. Before young Zeta shows he has time bullshit.
I'm glad I'm not too late.
Just
Mickey!
starts that fight.
Just grab Sora so we can go. I can't stop them for long.
No worry, Bunny. I'm glad you liked it.
Okay. Mickey!
Obviously, if you stick around to the end, there'll be some information that I like to give out the end of my streams.
I
about
said
what's
hands
coming
off!
up in
How
the
can you
future
be
ones.
moving?
Oh no. Are you?
Be gone!
Oh, the audio of the video is a little loud. I just now realized the audio of the video is a little out of sync. I just now realized the video's audio is out of sync. Or at least for that scene there. Well, good to know it's not just me that can't see shit during this boss fight. Apparently it's just a normal occurrence. Part of me wonders if it's actually a strategy to bring tiny Dream Eaters to this fight just so they don't clog up the screen as much. Because God, like, you just not get to see things. So I'm beginning to wonder if that's actually a valid strategy. I just realized his command bar is just healing. It's just healing. He has no attack command. It's just... that's actually really funny to me. I don't know why. Even the video knows this fight's bullshit, because they just skipped to when he's almost dead. But yeah, no, beyond saying it's probably one of the most unfair fights in the series. And that's saying something. There's some unfair fights in this series. Mysterious figure. No, I've actually gone on a bit about why Mysterious Figure is as unfair as he is. Because there's actually a reason for it.
Heal! Yeah.
Alright, that thing you just did there, if you don't do that quick enough, he restarts the fight.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, if you don't kill the bot quick enough, the fight restarts.
Heal. Fire. Freeze.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I noticed a theme with this fucking fight, and it unfairly restarting.
Are you okay, Riku?
Yeah. Thanks, Mickey.
Oh, there's Xehanort.
Huh! Master Xehanort! Huh? We were right about you!
All of this was decided. My 12 selves would welcome me here on this day, when I would return a complete person. It is the future which lies beyond my sight.
Why are you doing this?
In ancient times, people believed that light was a gift from an unseen land by the name of Kingdom Hearts. But Kingdom Hearts was safeguarded by its counterpart, the Keyblade. Warriors vied
what is
for
it that
that
Kingdom
precious
Hearts
light,
actually does?
thus beginning the Keyblade
Because
War.
they constantly bring
The
up Kingdom
violent
Hearts
clash
being this
shattered the
individual thing,
Keyblade
and it's never the
into
same
20
each time.
pieces. 7 of light.
So what
and
actually
13
does
of
it is it
darkness.
able to fucking do?
And the only real Kingdom Hearts was swallowed by the darkness, never to surface again. I once tried to create my own pure light and darkness to forge the Keyblade, but the attempt ended in failure. In my eagerness, I had lost sight of the correct way to achieve my goal. I acted rashly. I can admit that now.
What you did back then, your mistakes, changed the destinies of 3 of my friends.
Ah, but destiny is never left to chance. I merely guided them to their proper places. The broken boy who failed to be the blade. The misguided master who sacrificed herself for a friend. And the feckless youth who became my new vessel.
I couldn't find a way to save them. But I wanted to believe that
Terra
their
Ventus
sacrifice
and Aqua.
stopped you for good. Why? How was I so blind? I should have seen
Blonde.
it as soon as Maleficent started gathering the 7 princesses of heart.
Yes. They were all my doing. I used the evil fairy to find 7 pure lights for me. Just as I prepared 13 vessels to fill with pure darkness.
But you failed. Sora stopped you in your tracks on both
Yeah,
counts.
I can see that.
Yes, he did.
Thing is, I don't know
Dull,
if 3
ordinary
justifies
boy.
what he's doing
A
at all.
Keyblade
either.
wielder so unlike any I have ever
Like,
seen.
I don't fully understand what drove him to
However,
do half the shit
I
he's
have
doing
not
right now.
abandoned my ambition.
Like, I know he's after Kingdom Hearts, but do
The
they ever
7
explain
Guardians
what it
of
is
Light
about Kingdom Hearts he
and the
actually
13
wants?
Seekers of Darkness.
7 Guardians of Light? Well, for Keyblade wielders, there's me and Riku and Sora. And my 3 missing friends, that's 6. Then the 7th would be... that means the 13 Seekers of Darkness.
Yes, little king. Perceptive. But Sora and another on your list belong to me now.
Yep, so that brings us
And
down
that
to
puts
5.
you 3 guardians short.
Oh, right, yeah, 4.
But worry not. All of the pieces are destined to appear. Your 7 lights, just like my 13 darknesses, whose final clash will beget the prize I seek.
The
Keyblade. But first, the 13 darknesses shall be united. All the seats have been filled. And now, the last vessel shall bear my heart like the rest.
No! Sora!
And there's Xemnas and Handsome. Yeah, I know there's a Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out, which I think starts a new story arc. So, I know 3 finishes the, Xehanort saga.
He made it!
You!
Oh, here's Axel. Best character.
Axel!
To be fair, there's a lot of characters in this game that could be given the title of best character.
Axel? Please. The name's Lee. Got it memorized?
You're not supposed to be here!
Promises to keep. I'll always be there to get my friends back. What? Bad timing?
As always.
You had your perfect little script, but you kind of forgot to write the sequel.
Yep. Good old-fashioned
Now,
Lee.
let's find out what happens.
What now, you old coot? Our time is up!
Oh, there's Science.
Aiza.
Why are you here, Axel?
No, I told you my name's... Whatever. Axel. Fine. Now let's get
I like
out
how
of
he
here.
gives up trying to tell that his name's Lee, not Axel. To be fair, that shadow is like the most powerful thing in fucking existence. Handsome shadow. Oh, the goons are here.
Well, we're supposed to do that.
Somehow the appearance of Dolan and Gooby
Goofy,
are
Donald,
enough to
you
scare off the
saved us.
shadow.
we are out of time. Neither the union of light nor darkness has been achieved. We must all return whence we came. But the gathering of the 7 and 13 is nigh. Let us finish this at the fated place, once your lights and my darknesses have joined together.
The Keyblade Graveyard. I'm assuming that's the set piece for the final clash. Back to the tower. Thought so, because the Keyblade Graveyard is a very significant place in Kingdom Hearts, so it makes sense it would be the final place of the clash.
Xehanort has been
Because that's where the Kingdom Hearts first appeared and was first sealed during the first Keyblade War. A lot of firsts took place in that location.
Aw, Sora. Don't tell me your heart's sleeping too.
No, Mickey. This affliction is not the same.
Can we do anything for him?
Yeah. We must find a plot device.
In your Mark of Mastery exam, you were to unlock 7 sleeping keyholes. By doing so, you would awaken those worlds from their prison of slumber, and also acquire the power to free a heart from its sleep. Riku,
Ventus.
You unlocked those keyholes within Sora's dreams. Therefore, it stands to reason that you now have the power to awaken Sora's heart.
You want him to dive
Again,
back into
Yensid's
Sora's
eyes
sleep?
seem like the type that have seen everything
But, Master,
and refuse
Sora's
to
heart
blink
is down in the
ever
darkest
again.
abyss. If Riku's not careful,
Like,
he
you
might
don't
just get
get
trapped
eyes that
down there
look that
with him.
crazy naturally.
No, I'll
you get
go
them for
instead.
refusing to sleep or
And
blink
perhaps
ever
you may
again
even
after
succeed,
witnessing
Mickey.
everything.
But there is no denying Riku stands the better chance, having dived into Sora's heart as long as he has.
I can imagine how intimidating Xehanort would have been if he had Yensid's eyes. I don't know why.
Mickey, I really appreciate it, but I'll go wake Sora up.
Riku!
Look at his face. Sleeping like nothing's wrong. Like there's nothing to even worry about. He's always been like that. The three of us would agree to work on the raft.
He's a master.
And then this guy would go take a nap on the beach. You see, it's my job to keep him on his toes. Besides, what kind of Keyblade master sleeps through his test? I'm doing it for me too. Sora saved me once. And I heard him call my name. He needs me.
There's something real strong that binds us to each other. Even in the darkness, you can reach him. All you gotta do is follow that connection.
Gee, we're all connected to Sora.
That's fine. I knew what you meant. Don't worry.
And if the darkness gets you, I promise I'll bail you out. Dark Rescue's my middle name.
Is it?
Guys, thank you. Sora and I will be back soon.
Oh yeah, that's actually something that's funny. Is despite Sora being the main character, he never actually gets declared a master, does he? That's what it is. Like, Sora is never actually declared as a Keyblade master, even at the end of the series so far.
Yeah.
Leave it to Kingdom Hearts to have songs that just kick you with your heart in the dick. It's not quite as sad as Roxas's theme, but it is definitely up there. It has some similar notes to Roxas's theme, but it's not quite there. Then again, though, I don't know what song Kingdom Hearts is more sad than Roxas's theme, seriously. Because, like,
This abyss.
because when you know the
Am I in
story of
Sora's
Roxas,
dream?
you, like, it's just sad. Oh, here we go. Shadow Vanitas armor.
What?
Alright, so that would have been the final boss if the game didn't fuck us over with young Xehanort. Is a shadow version of Vengeance armor.
Sora! I'll find you, Sora.
Oh, we're at Destiny Island. Again.
Roxas?
No,
What
it's
is it that you're
Ventus.
so afraid of?
Huh? Losing something that's important.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is part of the game, like a multi-choice thing.
Roxas?
I mean,
No.
again, it's
Wait.
Ventus.
What is the one thing you care about more than anything else?
Also, no, the previous one was actually Roxas. I just got that. I just got that fucked up.
My close friends.
What is going on?
We're gonna see Shio next.
Sora!
Nope, that's Shion. Alright, so that's 3 of the people living in Sora's heart right now.
Huh? Who are you?
Riku, what do you wish?
More questions. All right. I wish... to recover something important that I lost.
The scenery really is beautiful.
What's this?
You were not the visitor I expected.
Diz!
Oh,
I mean...
how did he get here?
Ansem the Wise. What are you doing here?
Perhaps I wanted to atone for events of the past, even if no apology can undo the harm I have wrought. I felt that I ought to leave at least something behind. So I digitized myself and my research.
We don't spend a lot of time on Destiny Island, but it is honestly a really beautiful
So this
location.
is... Data?
Yes. A clue, I hope, to finding yourselves
yeah, I guess
or your lost
Diz
friends
got here
in
because
your
it's
hour
Diz.
of
He
need.
kind of just doesn't obey the rules of reality.
The heart has always been quick to grow. Each exposure to light, to the natural world, to other people, shapes this most malleable part inside of us. Nobodies are not different from us in that manner.
Honestly, again,
Sora
the
was the
story
only
of the
one able to
Nobodies is
return to his
really
human
fucking
form
tragic.
without destroying his nobody. That is a statement to the love in his heart for other people, and the bonds that tie them together.
To be fair, if the series had
Perhaps
ended at 2,
He
I would
has
have
the
been
power
happy with
to
that.
bring back the hearts and
Like,
existences of
like
those
if the series
connected
had ended
to him.
at 2, it would have actually been a
To
perfect ending.
recreate people we thought were lost
To
to,
be
us
honest.
forever.
Though I do like Birth by Sleep story
Our
as
most
well.
precious
but
treasures.
God, it is tragic.
Even an empty puppet.
There is just no happiness
The
to be found in
trees of the
Birth by Sleep.
forest. And the petals on the wind. There are hearts around us everywhere.
2 is currently
we
my
look.
favorite game in the series, out of the ones I've played.
And it does
I
not take
love 2,
superhuman
and
powers
honestly,
to
I could
see
replay it over and over
Surely
again.
we remember as children the way
Story
our hearts
is
made
good,
everything
the characters
seem so shiny
are good, the combat
and
style
perfect.
is honestly really well
Sora
done and
has a heart
expands
like
a lot
that,
on Kingdom Hearts 1.
uncorrupted, willing to see the
still has
good
its
before the
challenges.
bad.
The
When
boss
he
fights
sees
are
the heart in
cinematic as
something,
hell.
it then becomes real. When a connection seems broken, he may have the power
And again,
to
like,
mend
honestly,
it.
it had a perfect ending, so part of me wishes
has
it had ended
touched
there, but at the
countless
same time,
hearts.
I do like some of
He
these
has
other
accepted
games.
them,
Like,
and
Birth
he
by
has
Sleep
saved
was a
them.
lot of fun to play. And I
And
imagine,
some
like,
of those
if they had
hearts have
still
never
included
left
Birth by
him.
Sleep, people would have been upset
Whether they
that
fell into
Aqua
darkness
Terra
or were
Invents'
trapped
story
there.
never got finished.
Whether they sleep in the darkness of Sora's
Because,
heart,
like I said with those games,
or were
there
welcomed
is just
into its
pain and
warmth,
sadness. There is no happiness to be found in Birth by Sleep.
they can be saved. All Sora needs to do is be himself and follow wherever it is that his heart takes him. It is the best and the only way. The rest is in there.
All right. Thanks. Thank you.
Of course.
You didn't have to say thank you after
Now,
saying
why
thanks,
is
Riku.
it that you are here?
I kinda need to wake Sora up.
Don't tell me he's gone to sleep again.
Yeah. What'll I do with him?
What, indeed? Never fear. Sora is safe.
Huh?
He's not here. You see, by defeating the nightmare imprisoning Sora, you freed him.
You mean the Sora wrapped in that black phantom?
Then you came here, and you were questioned by 3 young people.
All of who were also hiding
That
inside of
was the
Sora's
final
heart.
key to awaken him. Sora is awake.
Yeah.
You can go home now.
Really? Thank you.
Oh yeah, Riku's using the Kingdom Key now. Interesting. I wonder why he had the Kingdom Key.
Young man, I do not believe you ever told me your name.
It's Riku.
So, can we just all agree now that Birthplace, fucking Dream Drop Distance was Riku's game, not Sora's? I think we can all agree to that now. The game is more focused around Riku than Sora. Let's just face it. Riku! This is basically just Riku's game.
Sora! Hey, Donald! Come on, you're hogging it all.
Calm down, Sora, and drink your tea.
They're just having a fucking tea party.
Sure is yummy.
Hey! Riku! You're
What?
safe! Riku!
I think they're just having a fucking tea party.
Wait, haven't we got this backwards? And why are you having a tea party? You're safe, Riku! Oh, never mind. You okay? Feeling alright?
Well, we know how concerned Sora was.
I've never been
then.
better. I was watching what was going on in my dream. And I could hear your voice the whole time. Thanks, Riku. Thanks, everybody.
Is this the part where Axel smacks him over the head with a chair and then becomes the new protagonist?
Oh yeah! Did we pass the test?
Riku did, you did not, Sora.
You performed truly admirably, both of you.
Now fight to the death to crown the new master.
More than anything, I am grateful to have you both back from Xehanort's deception unharmed. And I am grateful to Lee, whose spontaneous actions turned the tide.
At least someone got his name right for once.
I am also deeply sorry for failing to perceive the danger.
I don't normally give my
and throwing
Discord
you
out
headlong
to, like,
into a
to
perilous
to
test.
people I don't know fully well. Sorry.
This experience has revealed
And I
many
don't have,
hidden
like,
truths,
a Discord
and
channel
we must
for the
gird
Twitch
ourselves
chat, 'cause
for
I
the
don't
great
have a big enough
clash with
follower base
darkness
to
that
really
lies
make one.
before us. I believe we need a new Keyblade Master.
Maybe
one
down the
with
line,
a
if I
new
get a few more
kind of
consistent
power.
viewers, I'll make a Discord specifically for
Sora
the,
and Riku,
for the Twitch chat.
you both deserve the honor.
But my personal
However,
Discord, I don't.
one
give
of
out
you
super
braved
often.
the realm of sleep again to unlock the final keyhole and save a friend. Riku, I name you our new true Keyblade Master.
Sora, get good.
Way to go, Riku!
Yeah?
I knew you were gonna pass with flying colors. This is just so awesome!
Gee, Sora, you're kind of acting like it's you that passed.
I told you Sora still needed some practice.
Hey!
Really?
Okay, this is one of the things that does actually make me appreciate Sora as a
Keyblade Master?
protagonist. He doesn't get marked a master, his friend does, and yet he's just as happy all the same.
Congratulations, Riku!
That his friend is the one that got the title of master, even though he didn't.
Thank you, Mickey.
Like, they could have very
I owe
easily
it
cocked that up
to
and
my
made
friends.
Sora jealous. As the
I'll
plot
catch
point
up with
of
you in no
3
time
entirely.
flat.
What? You want to be a Keyblade Master?
Yeah. I mean, I came here to learn how to wield one.
You?
Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence. You know I was gonna come swooping in, Keyblade in hand. But I just couldn't get mine to materialize. Must be in the snap of the wrist or something. Oh.
Liz, it must be a step of the wrist.
Do you
it
have to
appears.
go?
Well, I did doze off. I just have some stuff to take care of.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I won't be long.
Be careful.
Very careful.
Right.
We gotta quickly mute the video. As much as I would love to have this song played, it will get the stream muted. I'm sorry, like, because this has happened in the past when I've let Sanctuary play. It got the stream muted, so I'm not risking it. As much as I would love to have Sanctuary playing right now. Axel's Keyblade is very cool. Oh, we're back in Traverse Town. He came here to play with the pup. Yes. He literally just came to Traverse Town to play with the Dream Eaters. That's amazing. Oh god, that is a lot of them. Oh Jesus. Yep, bring music back in, because I think Sanctuary's done playing. Of the Dream Eaters, that's a good question. I like all of them to a degree, because they're all somewhat interesting. If I guess I had to pick one, the MVP of my run when I played this on DS was
This
the
world
Panda.
is just too small.
Yeah, I know, because it's cuddly, yeah, I guess you could say it's big and cuddly, but also just general, like, that thing carried me in my DS playthrough. Oh. Yeah, please wake up then. Then we got Aqua in the Realm of Darkness. Lead to the last key.
Sora's late. Do you think he's okay?
We will get Best Boy event back
Lee
eventually.
sure hurried back to Radiant Garden, and now Master Yen Sid's sending Riku away too on some mystery errand. You think we'll ever get to do something important?
No, you're not main characters.
Hmm? Oh, welcome back, Riku. Hey, wait. Oh,
The Keyblade Wars of yore plunged the true Kingdom Hearts into darkness, and the Keyblade was shattered.
They're building up to a big reveal.
But the light still shining in the hearts
based on
of
how you
children
feel about
rebuilt
this
the
character,
world
will
that we
either
know
fill you with
today.
rage or make you cheer.
And the light from the broken Keyblade was then divided into 7 to protect
This
the
comes down
number of
entirely to
pure
how you
hearts
personally
in the
feel
world.
about this character.
7 pure
For the
lights.
reveal they're building up.
They're the princesses of heart.
Indeed. Those 7 pure hearts form the very source of all light in the world. If they are lost, the world will again give way to shadow. Thus, even if we deliberately avoid finding our 7 lights to avert another Keyblade war, Xehanort will still target the 7 princesses in order to forge the Keyblade.
So there's gonna be a clash between 7 lights and 13 darknesses? And there's nothing we can do to avoid triggering the Keyblade War?
I mean, I'll give Xehanort this. He has a backup plan.
To protect
Oh, if
the
like Mickey
7
and his
pure
group won't
hearts,
fight, I'll just attack the princesses
we will need
instead to
7
get my
lights
lights.
strong enough to stand against the 13 darknesses.
So we're missing 1 Guardian of Light. Riku! You're back!
That's right. Master Yen Sid. I brought you the guest you asked for, but you never said why.
Huh? Wow!
I have come
Oh,
to
we got the
learn
video
that you
things
too
popping up.
can wield a Keyblade. I am glad you are here.
Right, so based on how you feel about Kyrie will affect how you feel about that reveal. That said, that's going to be the end of the stream. So, I hope you guys enjoyed watching and just had fun as well. God, you can tell my energy is just gone. But, yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Sorry I couldn't beat the bosses myself. I probably would have, but shit happens. If you join me Tuesday, we'll be doing Bioshock Infinite, which will be a completely blind playthrough. Because I know nothing about Bioshock Infinite, so this will be a fun experience. And, if that's not your cup of tea, Friday we'll be continuing Elden Ring. And pushing the story there even further. And if you're just want more Kingdom Hearts, join me again next Sunday for the next in our Kingdom Hearts lineup. Those are and that's the general update of for next week. Obviously, if I miss a day, that means some stuff's happened IRL. That's caused me to have to call the stream off, but I'm expecting nothing's gonna come up. But yeah, so those are what I'll be streaming next week. If any of you, if any of those, yeah, I will do, Bunny. I normally, I don't know where you live roughly, so I don't know how to put it in time zone. But I normally stream around 6 to 11, if that makes sense. But that's for where I live, which I don't know roughly where you live, so I don't know how time zones work out in that sense. But I'll send you a thing on Twitch when I'm about to go live again, so you can join. It was fun having you here. Pennsylvania. Okay, so USA, so that's America. America is about a few hours ahead, I think. Either they're a few hours ahead or a few hours behind. But I don't know exactly what the number is. But anyway, I said I'm going to sign off because we are 45 minutes, it's like 41 minutes over when I normally stop, and I'm getting exhausted. So, thanks everyone again for joining this. Was a good laugh, as angry as I fucking got. Okay, yeah, so look at that, it's about 4-ish hours. Okay, yeah, so it's about 4 hours behind, so if I start at 6, that means it starts for you at about 2 p.m. Roughly. Doing some quick maths in my head. Yeah, about 4 hours. Alright. Anyway, for real now though, I'm going to be signing off. So, I'll see you guys Tuesday possibly. Bye-bye.